Hello, everyone. I am more than excited for this. I've been avoiding. I have Genshin in my ears because I'm gonna switch soon. Well, soon I will switch in a bit. I am so excited. Okay, disclaimer. I thought I can explore Snezhnaya without the Archon Quest. But I can't. Because I saw videos that people are freezing and dying. So we're not gonna try that. But I started a bit of the quest, just a tiny bit. So what I met so far, who I met, I've seen Piero. I've seen Alyosha. I saw the story that's been going on in his village. But that's it. I haven't really done more yet. We're gonna do it together. And I don't want to wait so long because I think it's gonna take a while. But without further ado, child was blessing my ears. Did I start? Why is it not showing the screen? Oh, there we go. But it's also new. Well, thanks to my friend who did my second key in the feeder. We have Child's Echo, and it's so pretty. He also did Venti's Echo. Oh, we got something. Wait, is my I guess it's in German and English. I am thinking about doing the text in German to understand it better, but I think I'll be fine. I've been fine before, so I guess I will be fine. So, yeah. The team I'm bringing in the Snezhnaya, or more into the Snezhnaya, is Child, Flint, Sinefra, and Combina. So yeah. I was on the wrong screen. Oops. Hello? Okay. Yeah, avoid spoilers as always, because people play the Archon Quest to experience it. But let's not talk long and just continue. Okay, let's go. Go to Alyosha's house. After several twists and turns, you finally reach the vicinity of Stretomorsk via somewhat orthodox means. Focus mode on. Let's go. So this is the only thing I unlocked, as you can see. There's not really anything else I did so far. Okay. And what's the word? We are Cryo Traveler. That's what I know. So we have all the powers now. But yeah.
Could it be snowing in
It is. It's so funny that he's like talking about Snezhnaya, and we are in Snezhnaya. You know what I mean?
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming.
So let's go. But the way they're living here is so sad, actually. By the way, it is so sad. And I wonder where Alyosha lives. To be fair, and you can earn drops here. I saw. So get your primal gems, guys. Oh, we don't have to. I'm always used to press F, but we don't have to. Ooh, it's a cute house.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
No, Paimon.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alyosha.
Hey,
Most travelers
Alyosha.
find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still,
Also, we
you should
need.
keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Oh no.
Don't say issues?
Is there a doctor in
They aren't
Stratomorix?
in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon.
Is there in Sretomorsk? I cannot pronounce that. They aren't on. They aren't. Well, let me just listen from him. Actually,
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
oh darn.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oopsie!
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to go to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomorix is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Oh.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
What?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh? Wait. Mr. Positive Attitude. Let's all get along now, shall we? Wait, Tartaglia? No, does he say that?
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
I'll come with you, let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Aww, Tucker is so cute.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep.
I'm also a dog
And
lover.
rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good
True.
to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Let's go. Cute doggo. Oh, cute! His little coat thingy. Oh, I'm too fast. Listen.
Wait.
Gather evidence alongside Alyosha.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oopsie. I'm here. Okay, we're walking, let's go. It's so pretty, by the way. Like, holy. I cannot crouch, sadly. But Traveler's not that tall, it's fine. Oh, I can crouch. Never mind. I just press control because I thought it's gonna... Oh! I'm gonna be behind you, buddy. I think. Yeah. I always think it's control. I don't know. It's like very silly. You're used to it, but it's like a... Yeah. I'm pro like that, though. Why is he looking at me? Why was he looking at me like that? Oh! Oh, I have this on. Okay. I had control.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay, I'm on my way. I got this, I believe. Oh. I don't need to... Okay. Run, never mind. Uh-huh, map. With notes.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Hell yeah. That's why dogs are useful, guys. Wait, okay, I need to search for suspicious. Oh, they need to leave. Okay. There we go. Oh, we could be a dog! That is so cute! What? This is so cute. I love this so much. Look at us! We're a dog! We're Tagari. What's his name again?
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Oh. Sorry. There's a lot of scent here. I go here. Oh. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say, where do I go now?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
But who's gonna watch which of the investigation complete? You and Aloy shall secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Still on the Genshin grind, I see. Listen! New Archon Quest! I have to. There's no other option. I'm not going outside! Hi, Tiger. Hi, Mezzo. Okay. We could be a dog, listen.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Listen.
Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Oh.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Oh.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Oh, you're in trouble, mister. Oh, you are in trouble.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates
Yeah.
here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
Someone's in trouble.
Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Oh.
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
What a
How,
coward.
how could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Stinky, 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 stink. The chick's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Yeah, sure.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Yeah, sure.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an
Hello,
increasingly
Dawn.
scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely.
It's empty, damn it.
If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days.
He does not
Thought of
believe
my
him
poor mother
a
and father,
bit.
with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Look at the stare. Women are just
I
more.
watched as energy grew scarcer
yeah.
by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Yeah, which would make people freeze to death because you're selfish, bro.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to
Lying,
be a criminal.
lying as well. I hate
so
him
sorry.
already. Or I hate, but I don't
Once
like
the
him.
Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions.
It's okay, they can have blankets. The
I'll
thing
make a
is,
batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
it's a storm,
As
so
for Alatir,
a big one, and they
I'll
need
think
the
of something else.
crystal. What's the word? Crystals, stones, crystal. I forgot the word of it. To survive.
You don't have to go that far.
They can't.
Yeah.
The
Owning up to
train,
your
the
mistakes is enough for
train
me.
station,
You've done plenty of good for the community in the past.
or like the
I'm not looking for
The
a
main
handout.
station for the crystals, I think, is somewhere else. And they cannot
Drop
go
the
there. They cannot go there because the train is... The train... It was something with the train, yeah. And they cannot go there by foot because of the storm. You cannot walk at all. But the part I can't show right now. But Drop the act.
You claim
There are
this was
portals,
a
right?
one-time
No.
mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
I'll call the government. The government is the Tsaritsa, but the Archon. I don't think
Reporting in, sir.
she
We've
will
conducted a
be
full search of the mayor's
easily
house.
contacted.
As
To
expected,
be
we
fair,
found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service,
out of
but
service.
it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
I didn't know that. Okay,
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
don't mess with Alyosha, guys.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Haha!
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Yeah, we are the heroes everywhere.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math.
Well, but I
I've
think
spent a lot
basically
of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
the government basically is the Fatui Harbingers
Counting
and the
carriages?
Tsaritsa.
What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full.
Why we don't kill?
So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's
Wait,
torch,
who
add
should
the
we
sales
kill?
figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The
This is
numbers
just
never
a
match.
this is
It's
just a
always off
thought
by
of mine. I
one or
don't know
two
if they
carriages
count as the
worth.
government.
This time,
The
you
evil.
set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Well, right now Shinkin is the Shishkin is
You mean
the
to tell
bad
me
guy
that you sat around outside
because he saved
counting
the whole
carriages
thing for
in
himself.
this weather?
They would have had more.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Oh,
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
haha. He's getting screwed.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Wait for what? Wait for what? You wanna mess with him? You're gonna mess with me, brat. He made it illegal things. He was not forced. Was he He wasn't forced, was he? I did not see any force here, actually. Drop the act. Nice. He's been the big bad guy. Doesn't I figured that out at first, probably. When you're getting caught, you say everything to get out of it. I don't believe it. So you've been investigating it for a while,
yeah,
huh?
something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my
I'm
strong
with
suit,
him?
though.
I'm not.
I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was
Oh,
quite
you're a
the
brave
cunning
lad.
criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
So don't like the criminals, I see. Okay.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Oh my god, this reference is amazing.
Even with that sob story he fed us,
Actually.
he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Oh my god, the
I
sass!
didn't mean to cast suspicion on your
I
identity.
love it!
It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Ooh.
They aren't a violent organization, and their
Tsaritsa.
goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Isn't the Fatui the bad guys? You can't put them in the same... Well, there's the Fatui Harbingers and there's the Fatui. There's like a difference. The Fatuis are just doing what the higher person tells them to do, basically. But the Fatui Harbingers are under the Tsaritsa, which is the Archon of Snezhnaya. So... And they all have their different... what's the word? Destinations, not like, goals. Yeah. Everyone has their own goals. Yeah. We met only some of them. So we met Sandrone, we met Columbina, Tartaglia, what's her name? Signora. Who else? Piero, right now, before I can it wait, that's the complicated. I'm confused. Who we kill? We're not at the moment not killing anyone. The traveler just wants to
Of course, no one really cares about
learn
the fate of
about
that
him.
place.
Like
I'm guessing today is the first you've
the
heard
whole
of it.
point. Wait. The whole point is the traveler wants to find out about his identity, more or less, and why he was separated by his twin, in this case Lumine. So he travels through Teyvat, and Snezhnaya is the final destination, but of course it's not ending. The game is not ending for many years, as I heard. So Snezhnaya will take a while. So we're not killing anyone yet. There's no need to kill anyone yet.
It does sound quite
The
tragic.
traveler never killed...
Well, thanks
Didn't kill
again for your
many,
assistance.
actually.
And your friend here, too.
If we're talking about the bad bit guys.
I will report this
Oh,
incident
boring.
to Snezhnegrad.
What?
The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are
The
appointed.
lore is very good.
We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Not the lore is good, and okay. I mean, everyone, you don't have to like the game. I like it.
Don't mention it.
Oh, they're gonna kill bad guys?
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify
the
the
thing is-
quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
It's more... We fight them, but we cannot kill the Harbingers. We fighted them all. But at the end, they didn't die. One got killed, but not by us. They got killed by Raiden, by the Archon from Inazuma. So we are Batman. We are
Excuse me.
fighting.
I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
We fly. But I am excited, because Snezhnaya is really...
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Oh.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Oh, poor Granny.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Aww. After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's... Okay. Never mind then.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag of long-spoiled berries in his hand. Some kind of soul must have been given her, but she always has nicer things for special occasions. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
That's cute.
I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros, still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you turn to look at them, but their face... In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh my god!
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh yeah, true. I'm sorry, I forgot about Paimon. That is very unfair to Paimon. I'm sorry, Paimon. Oh. If she's not there anymore, I'll be... Oh, she's there. Okay, good.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
That's so sad.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure.
Yeah.
But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What exactly is Tsuruta trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
Oh,
The thing is,
that
we were
doesn't sound
told that
good.
the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Oh, Pulcinella mentioned. Oh, shoot.
He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like a part for the curse of the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui often mentioned, the Rockot.
Well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Fair enough.
The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnograd? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
So I'm not planning to go there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Aww.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnograd. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Oh, there's new stuff here. Oh. Okay. The Druzhna, a force of personal guards who answer only to Tsaritsa. It is said that the Balitzar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to draft the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Oh, enjoy your food, Don. Hi, Drachan. Sorry, I was fully invested. I was trying to pay attention. Okay, where do I need to go now? Oh. Wait, huh? Oh. Oh! Yeah, that works. I'm assuming we have to walk there, right? Oh no, there's a teleport. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help.
Drive carefully.
Soon the Deril train is back on the tracks.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Alright, we will. Oh, yeah, we might have to go inside. I'm a oops. Well. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh. Travel.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as kind of an autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that You just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, it definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thank you.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
But isn't she supposed to not fly? Why is she flying?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh, what the?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. That's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Alosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Defeat
Their
opponents who
shadows
have
been devoured. They're no longer
become
amongst the
to
living.
Our Shadow Realms. Wait, I need to? Okay.
Go now! Advance!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Come on, Alyosha, let's go. Oh my god. Well. That's something.
What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way.
Oh wait, oops. Find a way over there. Okay, can I really... Okay, I can't jump.
Let's hammer this out.
The music!
So close.
The music is nice. The fight music, what? Crazy.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
So I gotta... There you go.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
Ooh. There's special equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Are we getting this outfit we saw in the trailer? Are we? Oh. We are! Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah! Amazing. Amazing. That is amazing. I love blue.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Hell yeah.
Is this a gun?
Apparently.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, let's go. How do I aim? I think... How do I reload? R anyway? Switch to aiming mode with the mouse? I don't know. Oh, left click is better. Right click is better. I think. Yeah. Can I jump? Okay, I can. But what do I need
When
to...
you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh, jump. Oh, okay. Okay, we have stamina.
You can slide to
But the outfit
navigate
is
through
nice.
low, narrow tunnels.
How do I slide? Wait, I missed it. Oh yeah, I need to place this, right? Oh. I cannot. Ah! I need to shoot it? No, I don't. I forgot. No, that's not what I was trying to. I forgot how to do it. Wait, huh? I cannot slide.
Reload.
Oh, that's not what I was. Okay, I cannot do this. I can do that. I cannot crouch. That's shooting. That's not.
Recharge.
That's not it. That's not it. Oh, shift. Oh, wait. No. That's not it. That's not it either. Maybe it's showing it here how it works. No, that's not. I'm trying to figure out. No, that's not it. How do I? No. Yeah, but I'm trying to... Trying to figure out how to... Ah, here maybe. Crouch. Jump, vault, over cover. Sprint, slide. Left, shift. Oh! That is shift. But left click is shooting, huh? I'm confused. How did I went through that? Do I need to be more... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I know how I went in there. I need to get... Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to check this. I am lost. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find... Left shift. Oh, wait. No, that's jumping. Shift is running, though. That's not working. I am so confused. Girl, what the fuck is this? It's not shift, it doesn't work.
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Yeah, but I cannot even enter it because I can't slide for some odd reason. Left, I'm pressing it. Are you kidding me? I am losing my mind. I'm gonna do it like that now. I'll see if that works. There we go. Okay, that's better.
You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. For long-range targets, Try using the scope to line up
Oh,
many
oof.
hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Okay.
We are
How do
under
I go
heavy
up?
Fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Okay.
Function.
State number 2. Mind the rhythm. Time to catch my breath.
Not good.
Mind the rhythm.
Taking cover.
Oh no, he's stuck. Oh.
Can't take much more.
Can I crouch?
Cover me.
No, they don't want to do that, girl. Girl. Wait, give me a second.
Where's the back?
Light him up.
Out of ammo. It's over.
Dear. Oh dear, oi oi oi. Okay, I
Aim at
can...
the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Ah.
Defenses have been breached.
Nice. Switch mode.
Out of ammo.
Gotta recharge.
Where's the back?
Charge.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh yeah.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Nice. Amazing. That's amazing, actually. Oh my god.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Hmm.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
And now we can see all the tutorials. Oh. Okay. guess that's what they meant, right? I mean, maybe we don't need it necessarily, but take everything you can get, I guess. And especially the ammo.
Back in business.
Defenses have been reached. Where's the...
Woo!
Back in business. Light him up!
Why are we not lighting him up? Why are we not lighting it up?
Cover me.
Light him up!
Thank you.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Nice. Oh, I need to do like this, yeah.
Usable munitions detected.
Woo.
Frag crystal.
Oh, I nearly fell. When thrown, creates a special electric field that deals AO electro damage. I see. Oh god.
Frag out!
Amazing. Oh.
Try this!
Can I don't know if I can go through there, can I? I wasn't sure. I think I'm not going through it. Oh nice, I can close the door.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, I was sliding. Sliding! That's something I can do, at least. Oof. Woo! Gunfire. Woo!
Take great care not...
Oops. And boom. Never mind.
Gotta recharge!
Just in case, you never know. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Time to catch my breath.
Sorry. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Defenses have been reached.
Back in business.
Oh, this is actually kind of cool, to be fair. Ah. Oh, there's a big one over there. Okay. Give me a second. I need to grab this.
Try this.
Oh, I didn't even. Ah! Nope. I didn't want to.
Great care
Bro.
not to...
Yeah.
Back in business. Time to catch my breath. Demolition time!
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh my god.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Alyosha, you're a hero. Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Oh, we were there. You mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now, one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. What's the other one thing before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles?
Goggles.
I had no idea they left cool gadgets like you
Thanks for
behind.
saving us again, Eyes
Make
of
no
Grey.
mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The
Poor
Shadow
Paimon.
Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Yes.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will it be okay, Paimon?
Sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Still, why can't she fly if she's not supposed to fly?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
True. Oh my god.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, The train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Eye of Grey.
You know, trendiness was a parameter.
Oh my god.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
I'd like to unlock... Oh. The Snaya Adventure Journal is now unlocked. In the Snaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snaya. Corresponding rewards for the Archon Quest and World Quests. I'd like to unlock it, please. Thank you very much. Wait, I'm trying to go for the Archon quest, am I not? I am quite confused. Oh, claimable reward. Nice. I go this one. I want to go to... How do I... Ah. Got it. Music. Oh. It's over. Darn. Ooh, but it's so pretty. Holy. Paimon! Sit. I can walk around, that's cool. I want to sit here. Oh my god. Oof, child on... We're going to Snaya. Oh my god.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Can I talk to them?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
This is good if you don't need to, if you want to sit down, don't want to sit down and walk around. Let me just sit though. I think sitting sounds better.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
True.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in...
Sorry.
Even the residents of the...
Sorry, I don't like when there's exclamation marks. Oh my god, we're getting close. Girl. Oh.
Look, Snezhnegrad's just up ahead.
Oh my god. Gorgeous. There's Paimon. I love it. Paimon, that's you. Oh, people. I'm ready. That's me in daily matter. I'm always ready standing. Hehehe. Oh, Satch. I thought I could just move around now. Aw, darn. Oh, what is this? It's gorgeous!
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
Same.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Don't mind me. I wanna unlock this and this.
No time to lose.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
Oh, true.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Oh my god, they're so small.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon could...
Sorry, Paimon, I interrupted. Can I unlock? Oh, I am in the train station. I don't think I can unlock the 7th statue
No time to lose.
yet. I can't even sit here. That's crazy. Oh, we can look here.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Ooh.
Look at that! Incredible!
Insanely incredible. Oh! We are unlocking! Oh my god! Yippee! Oh wow. It's oh my god. Hold on. Let's just zoom out a bit. That is... Oh, holy! Oh my god, I'm so excited! The Tsaritsa! Worship. Well, I can't really do much, actually, but... It's so pretty. What the hell? I am gasped. What the hell? This is insanely pretty.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboard.
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarni Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
No.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarni. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm
we're
sure
gonna
you'll want to
find
make
Child
contact
there?
with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we could look into the physiological reason later,
I
yeah.
don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Talk to Catherine. Oh, I need to. Anyway, okay. Oh. Well, she speaks differently.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Wait.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
There's a lot of exclamation marks. Hold up. Oh, I'll do it here, why not? I do want to take a look at this. Can I? Pretty. Okay, yeah, that was a lot to explore. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna go to the restaurant now. Otherwise... Your name sounds... Wait. I have no idea. People change their names, I have no idea who they are. But hello. Aw. Cute. Pretty.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now, Paimon?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Paimon.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
The sooner you recover, the sooner we're going to start exploring.
No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning?
Yes.
Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, Paimon Can't think of a few people who might be able to help us.
Oops.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us.
How are you liking Snezhnaya? Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Ah, Tartaglia!
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we lost Tartaglia. That's so true.
Last time was
My
all the way
husband.
back in Fontaine, right?
Ah.
Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
He did.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say,
my God.
I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
That'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our tastes in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Ah, I see. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I
Okay.
can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Thanks, Luneva.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Doctor.
You're
No.
very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take
Thanks,
care.
Alyosha. Alyosha.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for
Hey,
everything.
No big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
It's what we do. It's our special
All right.
trait.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh, but we are finding Child now. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I'm on my way. I'm running. I'm running. Let me out. Let me see him. Please. Hurry. Oh, why? He's so far away. I mean, I own him, but like... Bina! You're too slow! I'm so mean. Bina! Come on! If I could have No, I cannot. I need to walk there. Okay. That is fair. No, we are not unlocking any quests. We are going straight to my husband. Come on. Come on, Bina. Let's go. And the farm is just a little bit faster, I think. Amazing. Well then, we are here. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think they're letting us in though. I have a bad feeling
Please
about
display
this.
your invitation letter or permit.
Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Just wait. Just wait.
I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Alright, I'm waiting. After slightly awkward...
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. It'll make life easier for both of us.
Sandrane!
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrane!
Take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's recovering.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Oh my god.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She already seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Listen.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Damn, Sandrane. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Aww.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Very
On
true.
the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
I love it. Listen, I'm gonna go in. I just wanna... Yes. Go with Sandrane. But I thought I'm gonna meet Tartaglia. What is this nonsense? It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hi, Shuki. Thank you for the daily. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, let's go.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
So I'm sure you mostly order for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Oh? Hi, Shuki.
That's
Thank you for
right.
stopping by.
I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia counselor? Yeah, what?
He's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Ooh.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though.
Oh?
You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
He is the best,
Yeah,
so of course.
It's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
I agree.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
And ice cream.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Oh.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Oh, she's jealous? What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
She's so jealous.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
True.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful. I guess that's part of the reason.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks, sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Aww, cute. Sindrane! You're so adorable. I love that. I can go to the train, right? Why can I not? I should be able to. Wait, where is it? Oh god, where is it? Svetlo... Wait, I am there. Wait, hold up. Ah! Right? Oh yeah, I am there. Is there a teleport here that I cannot? Yeah, let me get the teleport. I prefer teleports. Yoo-hoo! Let's go.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay, well this... Before we do... Look up. Huh? Look up? Ah, burb. You can place things, I saw, yeah. Here. Oops. I heard. Let's just go at least here, and I'll be right back and run the ad. because I need to grab grab coffee and something small. I'll leave you with Colombina. Okay. There we go.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Oh. Oh, alright. I'll do from time to time turn off the camera and my mic to eat my food. But yeah.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh.
It's too dangerous here. There's a
Odette!
highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Oh. Hold on.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Oops. We can be Odette, hell yeah. Pretty.
Careful. Something's moving.
Oh?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Darn.
Shadow me. Yeah.
Aw, cute. Cute.
Stay back!
Spotted death.
I need to warm up all the time, otherwise you're freezing. Wait. Oh. I was trying to... Okay, that doesn't work, I guess.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Oops.
Let's begin. That's supposed to hurt.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Crystalline
Wow.
Shadow me.
I have no idea how she works. I didn't do the trial. I have frankly no idea.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh? I have a bite, hold on.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay
Oh.
behind to watch the rear.
Hmm? Hold on, let me turn. Hold on, hold on. Let me do that instead. Okay. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Come
on, let's go.
On.
This way.
If you can hear it.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
We are not fighting.
This way. Run! Let's get out of here.
You obtained a special weapon, Exile Fane's blade, deep within the cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. But okay, we know, or I know, that with every statue, you upgrade the weapon too.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance? Oh, Traveler.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Whoa. Crazy.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making...
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
Sorry, my mic picked it up too good.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Oh.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It had...
I wanted to listen. Ah! Mean. My husband!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Yay! Yay!
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Don't mind, I will come anytime.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
I can't, like, Ah!
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But
sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away. Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Huh? Of course. Fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
And that's normal, that is normal.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Oh my god, we have to go there.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
I know.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Let's apologize. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite smooth. You've become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Not only two, actually. Oh?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Yes, Androna, is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Actually, it wasn't really us. It was Raiden. Actually, by the way, Sandron.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Wait, one last thing. I just remembered something. So I met the Chester when I first arrived in Zashnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see, got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Don't leave!
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
That's why you make friends everywhere, guys. Oh, I was scared. I was jump scared for a second because I forgot I have a child. Like, huh? Wait, what in the story quest is happening now? No, it's oh my god, pretty. What in the story quest is happening? Where did he say is their home? That's a quest, isn't the event, isn't it? Wait. Something with M. Oh wait, I need to unlock this. Well, I don't know the name of it. White Birch Snow Grave Snezhnaya. I don't think I can travel there. Maybe I can? Ah! I'll see if I can. Travel either to Belfrost Peak or the other one. Oopsie. Can I? Not sure if it's that. I am going the right way. Yes. Nice. Hell yeah. Amazing. Oops. Maybe, yeah. Cute. Where are we exactly? Wait, can we? I am a little. Oh! Oh! Oh no! No! No, no, no! Come back! No! Shit! No! By Terrania! No! No! Fuck. Well, bye! Have a great time! Shit. I just wanna have. I want wanna unlock it. Come on. Don't tell me I cannot. That'd be very, very unfortunate. Am I running into a quest? Oh, I am. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Here, I was thinking you need to be cautious to not fall off and you jump off. I thought I can go to the statue. But no. I failed. Yeah, girl. Girl. Maybe I can walk? Well, I mean, I see it from here. I just need to have this. Yeah, nice too. Easy. Easy. Also, why am I... Wait a minute. What? Hold up. Let's go up. I don't want the... like, the map, but I want to unlock it at least. Okay. Imagine no stamina. Ooh. I need to figure out. Listen. I need to figure out where. Where? Oh dear. No. Where his home city is. That is important. Nice! Who needs trains? Who will leave you behind? When you have this. The big one. Yes! Oh. Where is its hometown? I'm losing it. Is it here? Where's my train? I'm sure my train went like... No, 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 no. I'm sure my train went... somewhere. Well... My train... Oh, it went here. It went here. Okay. Good to know. Like normal people are like going with the train and all. Not me. I want... Oh. I'm afraid I'll probably run into the quest, right? Right. Teleport currently disabled. What? Okay. Excuse me? Oh, because I'm... Every time. I forget it every time that you need to go through a cutscene. I need to train here. Right here. I don't know.
The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. A perfect backdrop.
I have struggled. It's not even funny.
Bloodshed.
I need to have a trip. No, I want to train. Ah. Okay, I did not. Oh, that's like a chat with him. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't want to read it now. My dear user, thank you. Anyway. I was just trying to find the other statue. No, why am I getting off? That's the one thing that's bugging me. Okay, can I now travel here without running into the quest? No.
How strange.
The answer is no.
This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Okay.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I mean, I can't really offer anything.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Oh? Whoa! Oh, I need to go with oh. Every statue I did have to... Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened. But I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Go find Aloysia, but not now, traveler. Not now. We have very important task to do first, which is traveling by foot, because why am I? Wait. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should not. Maybe. That's easier.
No time to lose.
Oh, train coming! If you fail, you can go into the train. Haha. And let me go to my train. I need to go to I can walk actually. So it's over there. I have a feeling that I will not grab any of them yet because I want to explore it in peace. Maybe I should just wait. Maybe I'll enter there by the quest itself. So it happened many times.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
That sounds wrong. Fetch? Is he a dog? I mean, his companion is a dog, but he's not a dog.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
True.
Exactly.
Oh.
At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's that doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Slivo.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
No, my chest.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oh, stop that, please.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
Well.
What brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Aww, couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Yep.
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Fair, very fair.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rogue Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. I just spaced up for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yes.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Pretty. She's so pretty. Oh? Oh, I thought it was someone watching us. Oh my god.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
She's so smart. I like her.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh. I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I have my handfuls, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to the suffering. Yeah, Paimon wouldn't want that either. It's both
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yes, it is. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Oh. Okay, let's go to Paimon. Can I teleport? More or less, I guess. Oh, word shout's also coming. Look up. Okay. Return to Pov. I give up with the sound of the.
Hello. Sorry. But there's a sick person recovering in this room. can I help you?
I thought I was about to find out I could teleport straight to the restaurant and was about to face plant myself to a wall. No, you cannot teleport there.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tortelia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Chot at the same time we can't interfere with...
Wanna skip it?
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Can I also have you guys protect me, you know, from in my room at night? Also like being an order from Child? Thank you very much.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
If Paimon's not in there, I'm gonna rage. Oh, she's there. Okay, good.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Vatui, but she's solid. We can trust her. Wait, I stole your Paimon. I have 2 now. You can have all my Paimons.
Another friend from the Vatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How you're feeling?
Definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
That's so cool.
Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis.
Who wins in a fight? 100 Paimons or 1 Hillicher? 100 Paimons? I was 100 Paimons.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Aww.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice
but
and
she's so
warm.
cute now. What the fuck?
It's like magic.
Why am I... Okay.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Uh-oh.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Couldn't get anything out of the nope. A
No
little
surprises
bit.
there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
How many people does this boy
Leave it with
know?
me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have...
I take...
maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
I also take a hot milk, hot cocoa.
Enough with the secret chat,
Well, actually,
you
no,
two.
it's too warm.
Let's catch up properly in a minute.
Oh, never mind.
Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
He knows the entire town. He knows it all, for real. But you're not a story gamer, Liv, are you? Did you play the story? That would be crazy. I thought you don't like the story. Imagine. Why can I not? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh. Oops. I thought you don't do the story. Suspicious. Suspicious. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I ran into the door. Amazing. You know what's the best part about having your favorite character as, oh my god, as in your team? You can look at him this whole time. Even though he's rarely in the stories, you can look at him. I mean, that's the best thing ever. Like, yeah. I've listened to all of their mirror except the recent stuff. All of Natlan and Hoff.
No time to lose.
The rest I've skipped. You missed lore! Wait, I could teleport, right? And I walked. Oh, no, I couldn't teleport. Never mind. Snezhnaya is so pretty. Like, holy. It's insane. It is so pretty. Wait, I need to get this. Wait. Am I the only one who sneaks like past people to not run into the quest? I'm like, no!
You
Let
made
me
it.
out like
I've
this
got
first.
some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Yes.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Let's go. I want to watch as well.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, who's that? Wait. It's just too much. I said the same thing about story. I'll read everything there until the most recent planet. I do not have the patience to read 8 to 12 hours of story every month in 2 games. Valid. It's what's his name?
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
There.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Oh, someone's keeping an eye on us.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual
I'm
to
sure
see
the
the
story's great,
Fatui's
but it's not the
armory
reason I
palace
play the
guard
game,
here.
so I don't mind skipping it.
You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Oh, Valeri, yeah.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya, that's the little...
Supposedly a researcher,
the
though he
small
never
guy,
seems to
right?
put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about.
No!
Let's go. The show's about to start.
Not redeem... No, not sound redeems. No. Wait. Let me turn them off. No. My bad for having them on. No. Nope. Actually, no as well. That's fine. My bad. Let's go. The show's about to start. It depends. I don't like everything. So I feel it.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Wow! That's pretty. Holy. Reminds you of the opera Apocalypse.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
It is.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Oh, I see. Excuse us.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Valid.
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Ooh. Oh, cinema? Amazing.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
We're meeting her as well. That is so cool. We're meeting so many characters so fast. What the fuck? This is kind of scary. What's in here? Oh. You can answer? I didn't expect it to... Oh, okay. I'm the Fortui Harbinger. I'm allowed to... Oh, enter everything. Welcome to my new obsession. I need this girlie.
Hey there. Excuse me.
She's so good.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
She's so cute.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Oh, she's so cute. I like her.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Oh, I love it. It's so... Oh, dear. Bye.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Oh, Vodyanitsa, she's not the only one who likes me, you know?
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. his approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
So that means
We'll
you and
respect your choice.
I mean, when you
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
we did mean it. It's so good.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Ego boost.
Anyway,
Yes.
let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
Oh, he is. Oh.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
She is precious.
After
I
all,
agree.
we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Oh.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
What you need, so you remind me of Liv by reading Archon Quest. You're fine.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Oh, yeah, I love it. Ah, perfect. Since you keep your identity secret, how come we know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Wow.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
I like her color palette. It's so
Yeah,
cute.
meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Damn.
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
It's so in Genshin over there like.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Sus.
I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Wow. My name is... Oh my god. Oh, I need to have someone else. It's a code name, right? Wait. Skiller Traveler. My race? Human. Actually, I'm not really... Idol? Janitor. No, this one's a race. I am totally a fae. Believe my code name within the organization is Lord of the Seventh. The 12th. Oh god. And I'm one less than a child. Reason for application. I oppose project. I want to ordinary people. Wait, I think the record is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Take this shit serious. What the hell? No, name is fine, I think, but the rest... I think the rocket is my... I need a part-time job. Yeah, sure. No, I'm not happy. Okay, name, Moon Pie. No. Jenny Little Bell. Octatavia. Avaj Glum... No, I should have a different name. Avaj Knumilikan. Yes. Race, I am a Pipilan idol. Oh, hell yeah. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Why serious when you can take it easy? I'll do that. I'll do this. Oh god.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go.
Wait, my name
hold
is...
on to this for you.
My mom told me. It's not my fault.
Now that we're officially Rokut comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Okay.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Okay.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Unless I mentioned the name earlier. Mitya!
But Valeri's here too. And he's probably looking for Mitya. So he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
He might know the inside of story of projects.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I don't know how his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Oh. Girls. Ah. Do I really need to clean it up? Oh, okay. Good. It's already clean. Perfect. But I can teleport there, no? Ah. Imagine I can teleport to the restaurant now. No. Still not. Well then, amuse me. I love his echo. Jeez. Oh, hello. If we're getting asked again for a traveler, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh?
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh, he's cute.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Oh.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Wow.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
That's so cute.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Okay, Mitya. An expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talk-active at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. We get information about everyone. Okay, let's read it. Okay, Odette, prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone. The moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. Oh. Okay. Head of the Special Assignment Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards. First Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location, and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control. We know Alyosha. Vodyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe. A mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. But beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have ever truly understood what the water im's heart is singing. Oh, we know Signora. Okay. The Jester, aka Piero. The director of the Vatui is a man of Kandria who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Regulator, aka Pantalone. The ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released. The Rooster, aka Pulcinella. The fifth of the Fatui Harbingers and Speaker of the Snezhnogorod, Vesh. He wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa's will. Yet even service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. Captain. The first of the Fatui Harbingers, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Whatever he undertakes, his every word indeed remains worthy of the honor he holds within. Rest in peace, Captain. Still. Tartaglia! Okay, listen. Tartaglia, child. Tartaglia is the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls Master. With all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of material training. Master, aka Skirk. Arlecchino, Dire Bellamoon? Wait, do they all have a name under them? Oh, okay, no, only the ones we met, okay. The Knave Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. She's a calm and cool diplomat as well as the head of the House of the Heart. Those who have crossed paths with the Knave invariably come away feeling as tough they've been dealt the short end of the stick. For she effortlessly commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Arlecchino with fear of or disdain to the children of the House of the Heart, she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives. And because they have a father, the House of the Heart feels just like home. And now the girly pop. Zandrone! Mirrored analysis. Zandrone, also known as Marionette, is the 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. She interprets all phenomena through the prism of mathematics and is an elegant lady who is never absent from a tea party. True. Created at the hands of Alan Guildon, the Lord Artificer of Fontaine. Zandrone has a keen mind and is highly adept at mechanics and engineering. Following the death of Guiltion, she traveled to Zashnaya with Polonia and became a member of the Fatui. Polonia! Despite her sharp-tongued and cold, even hostile demeanor, Zandrone nevertheless stepped up and saved everyone during Nordcry crisis. That's something else. What did they say about Wanderer, actually? Did they say that he was with Fatui Harbinger? Yeah, having abandoned his previous names. Yeah, okay.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Both.
Seems
like
things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal.
My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
He's spelling!
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh, is that Valerie? Oh, he's looking for him. I think that's why he left. Aha.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
That's insane.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya Academy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Huh?
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left.
Huh. Let me in. It's my room.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was still...
Oh, oops.
There's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power, effect. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
I'm gonna tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
I'm curious about something. Did he explain it, the girl? Ah, no.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
She sounds so much better, hell yeah.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Oh, wow.
You try
That's
it
crazy.
once you finish writing your letter.
Oh, Paimon. Okay, 2 days. It's showing now the time. Oh, Genshin, you improved. Or just didn't notice, maybe. Might also be it. Why does this feel like a child is stalking her while she sleeps? Ah, crazy.
You know, there are better ways.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnagrad Vetcha.
Okay, let's go. Ooh. Is that? It is. Oh, that didn't want to. I wanted to. Are we going here? Why is there all way all around? Okay. Let's see who's here. Okay, I see her. Okay.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise!
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Nope. I cannot. We cannot get introduced now. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Vetcha officially begins. Discussion on whether to examine process has saved until the end. Oh. As the rules of Pulcinella shares various energy-related aesthetics, the dual and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Oh.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
We met all the harbingers, I think. Yeah. Oh.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determine that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter.
He's so tiny.
We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Oh, look, we're here.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Oh!
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably.
Ah! I cannot focus when he's talking. Hold on.
But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Oh no! He's getting mad.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Why? Wow!
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
God. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
I can't.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Well, there's more to the rocket than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say.
Whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the rule, jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuza. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensational report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. Oh no.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stuja.
Yeah, but why?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
1 second.
But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Yep.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means
oh my God,
someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Jeez Louise! Hi Andre! Oh my God. I forgot you had the sound. I jump scared so hard. Oh! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine! Shit, I didn't want to do this full... Oh shit, pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, no one knows why
I am
Lelek is
so
so obsessed
lost,
with ending
Andre. I'm
Project
sometimes
Stuja.
a little bit lost.
By the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll
Fine.
stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja.
I am
Maybe my next step should be to focus
I
on
am
him.
hoping and on this act we meet Tsaritsa. If not, I'm gonna be
All
a little
right.
bit
What are your
sad.
plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade.
Oh.
I noticed you were here during the debate.
I cannot. I love him so much.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Why are you ruining my moments, Androne?
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Archon Quest is quite a lot of info that will zoom up. I mean, I don't mind seeing child that much, you know?
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Oh, wow. Crazy, Androne. Crazy.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. What is a tidbit? Some guy called Lilik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Oh!
In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
We're getting all the insiders, girls and boys! That's a good day to be friends with Harbingers.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all.
That's 10 out of 10.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
A child, sir!
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
You and your tea. You and your tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Also, Andre. I remember it now, and I'm so confused. You know, at the start, where Paimon was sick, right? And she said, I can't quote it, but she said, yeah, I cannot even move or fly or whatever. She's flying the next scene. Huh? Can't fly.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
It was a translation issue. Oh, I see.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
So everything is wrong now.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
I need to know, where's Child's home?
Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound.
And I know
There's never any
I know the
eyewitnesses,
name,
nor the
a
slightest
bit, but I don't know
trace
where
of a break-in.
it is. It's common of that translation you can slip since they need to translate from Chinese to Japanese and then to English. Oh.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Oh shit, it slipped. Oops.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability. But few would have the motive.
Oh, you should have seen what I said. Oh, this whole stream about when child was on the screen. Oh no.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
A little weaker? Girl? No. Nubile. What are the options? Nuvi?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
Wait, but did I... Oh! Wait, did I hurt his feelings? Wait, didn't he I'm confused. What did I do? Why is he sad? What? Oh, Nuvi clapped child? Also Skirk? It was Skirk, obviously, but when? Did it happen in Fontaine and I missed it? Because we did saw him in Fontaine as well. Oh! He names those who are stronger than child. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Traveler. Oh,
He's
wow.
just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
Okay. But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Charlotte, I love you so much. You were so silly. Alright, I'll take it down. A notch or two. How about that as a reference point? She's someone who we all know and have seen her in action. Okay.
Odette. Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
Oh, God.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
No.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja.
I also hold a grudge against it.
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
I'm still surprised he drinks tea. I don't know why.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone.
That's valid, though.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelic, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelic. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelic situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
We meet this sibling.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. Though it hasn't been performed in years.
Wait, Child has two siblings of
but
three.
Odette's
I'm
been
not sure anymore.
practicing it diligently,
boy
and it's finally ready for a return
the
to
girl.
the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
I'm not sure.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
He's such a
I've
good
actually
brother.
seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Yeah, I knew two Sir Antonia, and I didn't know there's also one more.
But when that
Anyway.
classic melody kicks in and the lead character
my
begins to dance,
copying this
it always gets me.
and remembering it for next time.
Really is beautiful.
well, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I got interrupted. I need to find my own. There we go. Hello? Ah, there we go. Oh, let me just check. He has. Oops. Child. I only knew two, sir. But. Yeah. Oops.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
We'll see, I guess.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelic, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
You can also call me wifey. I know I'm the traveler, but like, at least, you know? No? Okay. Sad. Sad life. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. It's so pretty. I swear. Oh my lord. I can't get over Snezhnaya. I cannot. Like, what the fuck? But you can, I think you can put ice cubes and stuff there, no? Can you not? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like the type of man that would be clueless when someone would flirt with him because he's too focused on trying to pick fights. Oh, he will know, Andre. If it's me, he will know. He will know. He will definitely know. Hi, Paimon!
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily
Either
admit
way,
it.
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person.
I need to get a
Sure, she might have done
Tartaglia
some pretty
plushie.
extreme things, but
I
Paimon
don't
bet she
see it
has her
anywhere.
reasons.
Because I want original, you know? I don't want the fake ones.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
If someone sees any child plushie original merch, if you don't DM me, I'm gonna...
So,
anyone in the
if it
chat,
is her,
your
she's got some
responsibility.
principles at least.
If... okay.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
That's not good.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
Poor
If only she
Paimon.
could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good Paimon. Good Paimon.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
I don't think she is.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process.
We know she's against
Now,
it.
she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
Why else would she... Oh, this is so confusing.
It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
True. Actually, wait.
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
Traveler? I see
Only time
what
will
you
tell.
mean, yeah.
Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Yes. Make sure you rest, Paimon. We need you to save us again if there's danger. No! It's already finished? No, I thought I can... I did say Act 1. Wait, I don't want the spoilers, but I want to know if she's coming early or no.